it clean in two. Now his coat is stitched with silence. His hat pulled low from God. He measures truth in fallen trunks and mercy by the law. Oh, Garrick walks where the forest bends, where the roots rip.
Okay. I think we're good. And yeah, we are live. I am currently working on... Why aren't you zombified yet? Gosh dang it. I'm currently working on getting some armor for my brothers, who has had a little bit of a hard time with it recently, but getting all the enchanted books together. Here I'm just about done, but I need sharpness for my axes, another efficiency here that I'm apparently missing. But I've been running up against problems. I've been running up against issues where I don't have enough emeralds. So I am making some more... I'm making some more villagers, specifically mason villagers, to trade with. Now, mason villagers are good because they eat, or they take, clay. And I'm on top of a lush caves biome, a massive lush caves biome, which, means I have an abundance of clay available. So, that is my current main source of emeralds. And, yeah, I'm just going through and trading whenever I can, but recently they haven't been refreshing very quick. And so I've needed more of them. I suppose I could try to sell stone to them, but stone is... I use stone way too much to want to get rid of it. But I've got a few emeralds here, so while those guys cure, I think I'm going to go buy some more books. I got some more emeralds here as well, and I need my stack of books. Let's put... I kind of need those for when the... Yeah, I'll hold on to those. So first I'm going to get that Efficiency 5 book. I thought I was done with all of Efficiency 5, but... there's this phenomenon that when you go to buy a book and you buy one Efficiency 5 book, if the cost here is over 32 emeralds, this the number of emeralds in the slot will change, and it will go down to the next most expensive book, which is Fire Protection. And I hate Fire Protection. Well, okay. Eventually I'm going to make myself a set of nether gear, which I want to have complete fire protection on. And that'll help out a lot in the nether. But it means that sometimes I end up getting a fire protection book instead of an Efficiency 5 book. And that's what happened here. That's why I don't have the Efficiency 5 book for this axe. Now, I've gotten one Sharpness 4 book, and that's for the sword. But I need... Since the max enchantment for sharpness is 5, I need 2 for the sword and 2 for each axe. So I need 6 total, which is another 5. There's 3. And I just don't have very much space in my inventory at the moment. And I need another 2. Okay. And since I've got 42 levels on me, I'm just going to go and combine these now. I try to avoid doing this where I have to upgrade an enchantment like this. But getting Sharpness 5 is really rare. And so I just settled for Sharpness 4. I should be able to... I'm still able to make a fully enchanted... diamond sword, which is really where it starts to make problems, is with the diamond swords. because you get so many enchantments on those swords that you start getting up to the enchantment limit. Looks like they're starting to cure, and a sharpness 5 for the other axe. So it looks like this box is mostly done. I just need the sword. And what do I got on my sword? Sharpness 5, sweeping edge, fire aspect, looting, unbreaking, and mending. So I still need fire aspect and looting. I will not add the fire aspect book to the sword. I will add it to the box and let him put it on himself. I know fire aspect can be a bit controversial. But yeah. So yeah, fire aspect can be a little controversial. I like it. But I am going to just... I'm not going to add it to the sword. I'm just going to have it separate. And so this box is completely done. And now it looks like I'm working on the armor and stuff. So the first one that they all need is protection. Protection is the biggest one. Ooh. Okay, yeah. 3, 4. Okay. And so now all of the armor has protection. The shield is done. Unbreaking and mending is the only ones that a shield can get. I'll get enchantments for the bow in a minute, but I want to finish the armor. I don't have a respiration villager, which is... that's one of the... that's one of the major things that I would really like to get for my villagers. Now, Depth Strider. I want to look that up really quick. Depth Strider. Max level of 3. So this is another one that I'm going to have to combine to get the max level. Depth Strider wasn't a massive priority for me. So... yeah, that should be just fine. So I wasn't going to re-roll over and over, especially since this is not the final trading hall. I am going to make a much better trading hall. And now we can move you into your cell. And let's put the lid back on. And we can take down the ladder. And have you turned into a trader yet? A mason yet? No, you have not. But these guys are ready to go again. Oh, gosh dang it. Put it back. Are you focused on a completely different workstation? I've got several workstations over in the other room. There we go. Yeah, and his prices are a little high because I accidentally hit him. Didn't mean to do that. And I think we're now back to having enough masons to keep me going for a bit. Oh, I've got no more... Let's go down and fix that really quick. So I'm going to put my emeralds away really quick. Oh, so there's Depth Strider 3. And that can go for the boots. Now I do have... The question is, how much nice do I want to be to my brother? Because I do have some Swift Sneak books. I've got one promised to Robert when he decides on what he wants to pay for it. This whole box was supposed to be for a Pigstep record, but in trade for a Pigstep record. But I don't think he has the Pigstep record. I am going to give him a nice fat discount on this box, because he had a bit of a hard time earlier. But I don't think that without Pig Step, I'm willing to give up on a swift sneak. Now, I'm coming down here because I've actually mined up some clay already. There we go. I didn't fully clear out my inventory, so I'm not carrying as much as I should be able to. And yeah, I got this little guy on the way home from the ancient city. He nearly burned to death on the way home. I was traveling home mostly through the night, and I saw the guy. There was a zombie riding this zombie horse with a spear, and I managed to kill the zombie and take the zombie horse alive. And so I am very happy with that. I don't know what I'm going to do with it at this point. I would like to get a skeleton horse to go along with him, but for now he's sitting here until I've decided how I'm going to deal with him. And yeah, it was a pretty cool find. So let's get back up here and trade for some more emeralds. I want to keep trading for emeralds as much as I can because I hit a pretty hard shortfall where I had to completely stop getting enchantments because I had run out of emeralds. And I don't want that to happen again. Now, if I can continuously trade at this point, no, I cannot continuously trade. Everyone's locked up. Yeah. Now, the question is, do I want to have another villager, another Mason villager, or do I want to try to roll for the respiration enchantment? Clay. Let's put away the clay for a moment. There we go. Let's get our emeralds back out, and let's keep trading. We've got 4 books left. So yeah, got the Depth Strider, but there is one more for boots. Feather Falling. And it looks like, yeah, Feather Falling is also at level 2. So I need to upgrade that one as well. I do try to get the max level versions of all of these, but the amount of re-rolling that it would require would just be way too much. Okay, so for the helmet, we need Aqua Affinity. That's one of them. Fortunately, that's only a single book one. Are you gonna level up? Was that enough to level up? Yep, it was. And Lure. Interesting. So, interestingly enough, this guy also sells mending. And that was really good because this guy's all the way up at 8 emeralds for mending. I don't know when that happened, but he just suddenly decided to hike his prices. So, this guy has Lure too. That'd be useful if I ever decide to get into fishing, which I will do a little bit of fishing. I'm not really a huge fishing fan, but it does need to happen every once in a while. Okay, so that's the only other helmet one that I have. And that actually kind of persuades me to go, to try to go for respiration. Because I need respiration on my helmet, as well as, ideally, to put on Spencer's helmet. So, yeah. I gotta break these out to have room to do everything. Let's break this. get out our rails, and boom, 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 boom. Okay, I would really like to have more powered rails. It would make this whole process a lot easier. If I had some more powered rails. I'm going to have to just push this guy across, which really isn't a problem, but more rails is always nice. Let's put this here. And you, get onto the rail. Your future is to be a librarian. Are you... Seriously? Did you just delete the trapdoor? Gosh dang it. Nope, it's in my... Oh, I hate how that happens. I hate how that happens. That's just a little bit of server lag, but... gets you a little worried. Okay, what you got? And I do have two, which means I can put them in my offhand. Come on. Dude. I hate re-rolling librarians. In the meantime, we can get the books for the bow, which are... let's look up power really quick. Maximum level 5. Yeah. So, looks like this is another case of... And I'm out of books. This is another case of... something or another. Needing 2 books to get the full enchantment. Okay, you're someone that I can upgrade you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I always like to buy these extra things if it'll give me the chance to upgrade a villager. So, yeah. Interestingly enough, the axes that I'm giving to him are actually going to be better than the axes that I have for myself. Projectile protection? Nope. I will eventually have villagers for stuff like projectile protection and armor sets that have that, but it's just not important right now. And this is, again, not my final villager farm. When I do a bigger, better villager farm, I will have those less important enchantments. And you're just going to sit there and do nothing. Okay, let's get... I need a second power 4. And then let's look up punch. Maximum level 2. Okay, so this is already the maximum level. And then flame is... I don't have somebody who primarily does flame. But maybe I can find one of these guys that has it as a secondary. Protection 4. Yeah, the only way that I have to level this guy up is by buying Protection 4 books, which is unfortunately a max level enchantment. So I've got a little bit more to go. I think I can make a little bit of paper to get some emeralds to level that guy. Nope, 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 no, 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 don't. I'm thinking that I might need to replace these top things with the top trapdoors with iron trapdoors that I'm not going to accidentally open up occasionally. Dude. Dude. 2 sweeping edge 3 books? Like, and you're... I don't know what you're on. But whatever it is, it's not good. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got flame. Yeah, we don't have flame. Which is a little annoying. I have 26 levels. I would really like to get flame. Punch 2. Let's combine these. And then we can go down to the... We can go down to the... to the spawner. Level up a bit. Infinity. We're going with a mending bow, so... I don't know what Spencer wants, infinity or mending, but if he wants an infinity bow, he can make it himself, I suppose. That's not a big deal. Well, no, he can't, because I'm re-rolling this villager. Come on! Be faster about it. Let's run down to the... Yeah, this box is done. This box is nearly done. I need respiration, and... respiration or flame would be acceptable, I suppose. Respiration is more important than flame, but a lot more important than flame. So, let's see my gold. I really don't have much by way of gold supply. Though maybe I can go mining it in the nether for gold. It's easier to find gold, but you get less gold per ore in the nether. And I haven't had very much success mining for gold in the overworld. So I'm a little hesitant. Maybe I can make a bit of a primitive primitive farm for gold. Primitive gold farm. I will if I need to. But I'd prefer not to. Okay. Spiders you may spawn. And let's look at the... Yeah, that's so many spider eyes. So many spider eyes. Is there anything... I remember looking this up the other day. Spider eye gets turned into fermented spider eye. Potion of poison, which can be a splash potion of poison. Oh, this makes potions of harming. And potions of harming can be used to make... Yeah, the spider eye can be used to make a potion of harming. And this needs to be turned into a potion of poison. Lingering potion of harming? But a potion of harming can't really be lingering. Oh, okay. Lingering means that it just lingers on the ground. Okay, that's what that meant. I misunderstood. Potion of harming 2. I want to know if there's a difference between arrows made with potion of harming 2 and regular potion of harming. Because I will definitely make potion of harming 2. But yeah, which means, for potion of harming, for harming arrows, which would probably be the most, powerful arrows in the game, I need tons of spider eyes. I need fermented spider, or regular spider eyes to make the poison potions, and then the fermented spider eye to make them instant. So, that's something that I have, in plans for the future. Hey, buds. Yeah. The crazy thing is that I need 30 levels. Actually, on that note, I think that I'm going to bring a few stacks of spider eyes up with me. I'm actually going to clog up my inventory intentionally so I don't get any more string. So I'm not picking up any more string. I'm going to bring some of these up with me so that I can get them turned into potions of harming. And once I do that, I'm going to see how many potions of how many tipped arrows I can make. Now, that said, I'm not actually seeing... this is all... Oh, yeah, this is brewing ingredient. Crafting ingredient. Arrow of Harming, instant damage 2. Lingering Potion of Harming? Does it have to be a lingering Potion of Harming? Arrow of Harming. Matching lingering potion. That... Dang it. I can't get lingering potions now. Or right now. Because they require Dragon's Breath. I think this entire thing is DOA until I get to... until we get to the end. Which means I'm putting these back. Because they are of no use to me right now. There we go. So, yeah, that does bum me out a little bit. They have to be lingering potions in order to make tipped arrows. I was really looking forward to that as a major damage boost, especially when going to a bastion. And I am going to go to a bastion soon. And, yeah, treasure room, bridge, housing units, Hogwood stables. Treasure rooms are the most important, but let's go down to loot. And there's a lot of different loot that you can get. Most of it is of little importance, but in the bridge, yeah, netherite upgrade and snout armor trim. I want both of those for collections. Nothing else here is important. That's bedrock. This is the generic list. Enchanted books, ancient debris. Ancient debris is nice. Blocks of gold and gold ingots is certainly nice. Again, the snout armor trim, but pig step. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Spencer was going to offer me a pig step. I am highly suspicious that he lost it, unfortunately, in his difficulties earlier today. But that's all right. If he's able to get pig step in the future, I will still happily trade for it. Even if I get pig step, I have no problem. I absolutely do want second copies of these. Because I want to have a museum display as well as a jukebox setup that I can listen to them without taking them out of the display. So I will absolutely still pay him if he's got another pig step. Yeah, that actually reminds me, I'm currently working on the armor set, and we're listening to all these spiders because I am trying to build Spencer a new set of armor and tools. And this is in payment for the pig step disc. That's what I'm looking for. Now, this is quite a bit of work. I was actually hoping to get most of this done before I got online to stream. But I wasn't able to get it done in time. I should have known that that would be the case. Making armor sets like this is not a fast thing. Especially now that I need to get up to level 30 some odd. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to go and because this spider spawner isn't very fast, I'm going to go see if Spencer's mob spawner is any good. Because I know that he's got a mob spawner over his base. If his mob spawner is any good at all, I might be able to get the levels I need quite a bit quicker. And levels are the major concern. I mean, I can buy all the books. It's taken a little bit to get all the books, but the big time concern is those levels. Those stupid, stupid levels. And yeah, right now, I am trying to see if I can enchant... Was I trying to enchant flame on the bow? I think that's what was going on. I was trying to enchant flame on the bow. Or respiration on the diamond helmet. You have finally become... Loyalty. Loyalty. The behavior you're showing is not loyalty. The fact that you're selling a book on it? Like, come on. Come on. I want respiration, dude. And I want you to change quickly. I might need to pick up... I think the loom might be a job block, but these guys are absolutely job blocks. So I'm going to pick those up, and hopefully that means that he's stopped focusing on unplaced job blocks. What are you focusing on? Is the anvil a job block? There's no way that you're focusing on the stupid stone cutter in the other building. Right? Because this is the only other job block that I've got out and about. A crafting table isn't a job block. I need to put these guys away so bad. Please tell me. No, that won't do. Sometimes this helps. Come on. Come on! Oh well. Oh well. I will leave that guy here, and he's decided to be... I hate re-rolling villagers. It's just such a chore. I think I need to dig that area out a little bit. You can't get a good swim on when it's only one deep. No swimming in the shallow areas. But yeah, that's his mob farm. I've said before that he needs to clean it up, but... Okay. Oh yeah. This is the tombstone that I built for him when he fell to his death after killing me. I was mildly annoyed. Oh, his access is in the back, it looks like. Yeah. Access is right here. I suppose he's using this? Or is there there's a ladder? I wonder why he built the spiral if he just resorted to using a ladder. Oh, this is slow. Because I thought that he was setting up some sort of railway going up. Oh gosh, this is so long. He certainly put it up here. Hopefully this is as far as we need to go. Yeah, no, this is just the boxes. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that he's got the water here to allow them to be killed by the person. But I think that it's kicking not working out the way that he actually wants. He needs to put down some... Oh gosh, I got so much crap in my inventory now. And wow, I just went from 25 to 29 pretty quickly. So yeah, this spawner is really working. Really working. Yeah. Good on him for making this. I need to make a farm. It's actually on my to-do list. But yeah, let me bring up my to-do list really quick. Some documents, I think. Yeah, to-do list. Finish building the house. Finish building the villager farm. I'm kind of avoiding both of those. I don't want to work on them. Properly decorate house, iron farm, creeper farm. This is the one. Build the creeper farm. And this isn't going to be a farm like this that's just for standard mob grinding. I will refit it for this purpose later on. But this one is actually for music discs, since music discs is a bit of my thing. I want to set it up so that I have a skeleton shooting creepers, and that's how the creepers die. And it should give me all of the C418 discs, which is still about half of the discs that are available, and they're all the most easy ones to get because it's fairly replicable. It's actually surprising to me that I have the other side and 5 discs before I have most of the C418 discs. I wasn't expecting to go out and deal with a ancient city so early. Uh-oh. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's let them come down a little bit more. But yeah, this place is pretty cool. He needs to do a lot of... he needs to do a lot more work. This place is not particularly safe. But, I mean, he did it right. And closed it. I know that there are a lot of people that just make a canopy to keep light from shining on it. And I'm sure that's easier, but I personally like enclosing them in. Yeah, 34 levels. I might need to re-roll several times, so I want to get up to 36, I think. Because, yeah, I've got both a helmet and a bow to re-roll in order to get those enchantments. Unless I can get respiration on the villager that is reluctant to give me a trade. Is there anything else here that isn't mine? I'm gonna lock up my inventory so I'm not picking up anything else. So yeah, this is a pretty good mob farm. Certainly a whole lot better than my spider farm. These kinds of mob farms where you're blocking up the mob cap are generally quite a bit better, but Spencer needs to add a much bigger storage system on this. And he's got an issue here where the water pushes the loot off the hoppers, so this loot is never going to get picked up. Unless a mob decides it wants to pick this stuff up, and then when dying, it deposits it back into the hoppers. It's not really that big of a deal, but okay. I am up to 36. Gosh. In this situation, it's always better to have more rather than less. Levels. But I think I gotta stop it here. And head on back. So I'll grab those two items. See if the villager wants to actually take his job block. And then, if he doesn't, I will go and see if I can manually enchant those particular enchantments onto their respective items. Because I really want respiration. Okay. Hey! That's not what I was talking about. I mean, he took it quick. Taking it quick's nice. Come on. Good. Hey, now we can work together a little bit. Now we can... Okay. Fire protection. Gonna need you to go quicker than this. Aqua affinity. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Let's get that respiration. Let's get that Come on, dude. Protection 1. What kind of librarian are you? You're not any kind of librarian right now, and you refuse to be, it seems. You are the most reluctant villager I have ever worked with. Actually, that's not true. Not true at all. I've worked with with plenty of reluctant villagers. Something about them being enslaved. They don't like it. Come on! Density. There we go. Lure. Yeah, efficient. I have efficiency 5. I don't need efficiency 3. There's no point. Come on. There. Power. More power. Efficiency 4. I was working really hard for efficiency. Now you guys want to give it to me all the time. I had to work so hard for efficiency. Projectile protection. Respiration. Come on. Respiration. No. What? That's not what I wanted. that back in my offhand. There we go. And nope, we don't. You're eager to give me nothing. Come on. Come on. Mending is so nice, but no. Silk touch. Looting. You gonna go on strike now? Really? Make me wait? Come on. Punch 2. Nope. Come on. Sharpness 2. Trash. All you give me is trash. Luck of the Sea 1? Bad enchantment on a low level. Like, come on. Come on. Oh. There we go. And let's get 2 of them. Respiration 3 is the max, I do believe. Respiration. Yeah, max level is 3. So I got it at max level too. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, no. Respiration 3. Which means I can actually put this on my own helmet, which I'm going to refrain from doing for the moment. Not interested in that. I also need to put away some of this stuff. My miscellaneous drawer is getting a little over full, so I may need to empty that out here pretty soon. Respiration 3. I'm going to hold on to that, but I'm going to put that on my own helmet here in just a minute. Now that bow. That bow. I'm not going to spend the time trying to re-roll for Flame of all things. Let's go see if we can get it on an enchantment. I got 11 books to enchant. That's more than I'll be able to use. So let's see if we can go get Flame. Hey, I know maybe it'll save me a book. Okay. Oh, I have lapis downstairs. Lapis. I wish it would just keep the lapis in there. Infinity, unbreaking, power, not worth it. Protection, efficiency, protection. Power, punch. Let's put this down. Unbreaking, black. Power, unbreaking. Yeah, and I accidentally enchanted the bow. But I suppose that means I can get some of the experience back. You know what? No, don't want to do a bow book right now. Bane of Arthropods. Breaking power. Flame at the 3rd? Well, I got a flame bow. That's what I was looking for. I don't want Bane of Arthropods. There we go. Did what I needed to do. Maybe I should have double-checked with him to see if he wanted flame. But I doubt he's in the mood to talk at the moment. So, yeah. I do believe that means we have all of the enchantments. I'm going to enchant my own helmet here really quick. I just can't wait. And there's so much enchanting to do on Spencer's stuff. There we go. Oh, yes. Respiration 3. So nice. And I think that means that my... with I have Swift Sneak on my pants, which means that the only enchantment that I'm missing is Soul Speed. And I know my diamond boots are currently pretty stacked. I don't know if they'll manage Soul Speed. I really hope that they will. But Soul Speed means that I need more gold. And getting more gold is going to be a little bit difficult until I'm done with villagers. I don't know how far I'm going to go with villagers. It's just... I know I have a whole bunch more stalls, but I don't know that there are any other villagers that are really all that important. I do have some emeralds already, but let's go through and... There we go. Yeah, they fluctuate between 4 and 5 emeralds, clay balls per emerald. And, gosh, 4 is just really nice. One stack turns into 16 emeralds. Just like that. I really wish that they would do that more often. And you leveled up. And, of course, you're not selling anything important. And you also leveled up. Oh, that blue glazed terracotta kind of looks nice. Yeah, I ain't buying any of that from you, but maybe you can level up too. Yeah. And, I think that'll be it for trading today. Emeralds. Because, I'm gonna go and start enchanting a whole bunch. Which is, I mean, that's good and all, but... Oh, Freya needs something. Freya, kennel. Freya wants to go in and out all the time if I let her roam around the house. But if I put her in her kennel, she calms down a whole lot and will only start asking to go out of her kennel when she actually wants to come out of her kennel. At that point, I'll let her, and she'll show me what she wants. But until then, it makes it a whole lot easier. Apples. Gold will have to stay there for now. Dyes, hostile mob drops, fruits and vegetables. And that should have opened up a little bit of space. Rails and stuff for rails are going to go under redstone. And yeah, here you can look at much of my haul from the Deep Dark. 31 Skulk Catalysts, more than 3 stacks of Skulk Sensors, 25 Shriekers, and then some redstone components from underneath the place. Then there's all of that. So... Oh. I have 64 arrows. How did I get... Oh... The mob grinder. I do need more arrows. But that's not a job for right now. 25 will get me for along for day-to-day stuff. I'll only need more arrows when I actually go to a bastion. Because I will need to go to a bastion to get what I need. Gosh. And unlike the... I think I'm going to start with the armor. going to start with the armor, and I also need to go and make... I'm also going to need to go and make a whole bunch... several anvils. Because this is going to require a lot of time with anvils. And okay, so we've got all the enchantments for the armor. I'm going to do this at Spencer's mob grinder because that one is so much better for levels. But I'm going to need the anvil first. And after this, I hope I can do this fairly quickly. Yeah, that's not good. Let's put this down for a moment. Yeah. Well, we got 2 more iron ore, which will at the very least will allow us to It will allow us to, at the very least, make one more anvil. But that's all of my remaining iron. So I need to deal with that. I noticed a iron vein somewhere. Wait, you want to sell enchanting books and this is your first enchant? I get my book from villagers. Much more predictable. Much more predictable. I understand her confusion. She's still fairly new to the game. Let's do it that way. Okay. And let's head on over. Adrastea is quite a ways away, but she has a nice iron farm that's producing quite a bit of iron from what I understand. So. Let's go on over here. With Aqua Affinity, I might be able to swim up faster than I use the ladder. Okay. So yeah, Respiration grants an oxygen bonus +1 per enchantment level, which equates to plus 15 seconds per level, in addition to the default time of 15 seconds. So, Respiration 3 should quadruple the time. Okay. So, let's do that. Oh, no, that's not a good idea. Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Protection, and Unbreaking. That still costs 3. Diamond Helmet and Mending. So, Mending, that's 8. That's 10. Let's go with 8 and 12. Okay, so the helmet is fully enchanted. Oh, the silence. And let's put all that in. I want to, ooh, looks like I'm not going to have enough blocks to actually block everything in. I'll wait until I have something like bones or something that I actually want. And I'll use that to block everything else out of my inventory. So the chest plate is the easiest one. Bending and protection and unbreaking. They're both 3 either way. And that's cost 8, and I can't do it quite yet. Okay. I know Spencer's really big on the gunpowder, so I'm not going to take that. But the bone, he's already offered to pay me in, because he's got way too much of it. So I figure taking that isn't foul play at all. Especially since I'm going to give him a very good deal on the on this armor anyway. Yeah, I think that he's been running with subpar enchantments. So, it's been causing him some real problems. Okay, so... Oh, okay. The feather falling ended up on the top when it should have ended up on the bottom with the... There we go. And I've got 8, and that's exactly what it should cost. So, the boots are going to be a little bit of a bear to enchant. So, better get to it. Yeah, he really needs to upgrade his storage system for all this stuff. For example, I put dispensers where I should have put droppers. Easy mistake. Hard to tell. Okay. Die, monsters. Okay, 13 levels. That's something that... Oh, wow, 8, 5. That always costs 3, and then mending on boots always costs 2. That costs 8. That costs 13. I'm not spending levels. Okay. No. Stop. I don't want your crappy stuff. Yeah, and I'm jumping occasionally to get the stuff that gets stuck in the hoppers. Let's... Enchantment cost 8, and this is going to cost 15. So... that's going to take a little bit. And I'll have to wait just a little bit. Gosh. You know, I have to say I'm really grateful for PNG Tuber being free, but it's not the most capable program. I would really like for my little avatar to be able to do a little bit more than it currently can. Just everything that's landing in my inventory. Just so many bones. And that's 15 levels. Oh, this is so much quicker than my own spawner. And with those done, let's head down and go get the next. Yeah. And, I mean, Spencer's built some cool stuff. He did have a tower on top of this. I don't know what he's planning on with that for now, but I know he didn't like how it turned out. But then he made this castle. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh yeah, look at how slowly my air is going down. It doesn't remove the need for air entirely, but gosh, I can actually move around a little bit under the water. That is great. That is great. Okay. So, we've got fully enchanted armor. I'm going to leave those till last, because if something comes up, I don't want them getting in the way. Those are less important enchantments anyway, so... This one, on the other hand, looting, sharpness, is one of the most important enchantments. And I'm going to actually put away a bunch of my extra tools that I don't need right now. Don't need torches, like, yeah, and even these bones. I'm going to keep a stack on me to block out my inventory. But that's about it. So let's move these around a little. Okay. So pickaxes are the next most important. There's not too much that goes on them. Just there's going to be one fortune pickaxe and one silk touch pickaxe. And there's two of each tool, so I can do fortune and silk touch for every single one. And I know I'm going a little crazy on this. Want him to know he's appreciated. Going a little bit crazy because with two of each tool, but yeah, mending, unbreaking, efficiency, sharpness, and fortune. And axe, mending, unbreaking, efficiency, sharpness, and silk touch. So yeah, these 6 go for that axe. And then the rest of these, there's silk touch, fortune, silk touch, and fortune. And I'll get those later since those are the less important tools. Got a flame bow and all of those. And okay. Now the most important things going. And I don't expect him to carry all of these tools around all at once either. He'll put away some and use them as necessary. Even I've got so many tools that I carry, and I don't have this full regiment of tools yet. But I've got so many tools that I can't carry them all at once. I have a couple of extra shovels in a box somewhere in my storage room. But that's about it. And I realize, and some of these tools aren't really necessary. The hoe is really only necessary if he's going to do a lot of tree harvesting. The fortune hoe will help him get saplings from reluctant trees. So like jungle saplings that don't, and pale oak, I think, doesn't. But there are several trees that for some reason produce saplings at a far lower rate than the others. And so it makes reproducing those very difficult. And then you take, on top of that, if you ever want to do any leaf harvesting, you'll need the Silk Touch hoe for the leaves, and you'll need the Fortune hoe to get enough saplings so that when you do a leaf run, you aren't left with nothing. Okay. Yeah. I don't care for the water solution personally. It does work, obviously. But it does leave you in a position of having to kill every single monster. Fire aspect is being left off. So looting and sharpness. Let's see if... No, they cost... We'll go together. Sweeping edge and unbreaking. There we go. And then the sword and mending. That costs 11. That costs 15. And either way, the fire aspect sword, the fire aspect book will be returned. Of course there's a Thorns guy in there, but my armor is so good that I don't really have to worry about it. And this will be 17 now. Wow. I've already got so many bones. Yeah, as I've explained before, I try to keep my levels as low as possible because it makes getting more levels, getting the levels again a whole lot easier. Okay. That's 12. I really want to get all the way up to 17 to do this. But yeah, it's like, if I need a minimum level 17, there's not much that I can do about it. Yeah, it's funny, all of them picking up all the items, becoming super armored, and none of them can actually stand up to anything. But every time they all pick up the armor, like right there, just huge wave of them picking up armor, and then they die and they drop it all, and then they pick up armor and they die and they drop it all. Well, that's 18. So there's the fully done sword. Which means I need more levels now, and gosh dang it, I don't want rotten flesh. Oh, I see some glowstone in there. It means a witch must have come through here. I must have killed a witch very recently. Okay. At 13 levels, let's... Fortune and efficiency. What about efficiency and fortune? No. Unbreaking and mending is 2. Is it? It's 3 the other way around. My first one is already broken. And we're not even halfway through. So I need 15 for this. Get your spear out of my face. I kill you for that offense. And it's 15 that I'm trying to get to. Oh, close my eyes for a moment. I'm gonna have to go make some more Kool-Aid here pretty soon. Your Thorns armor ain't gonna help you. Like, seriously, there's so many items building up here that I might seriously have to break out that trapdoor and light them all on fire to get rid of them. Because this is... items like that can cause some serious lag. Okay. There we go. Now I've got 2. And the axes are a little bit harder because they have 5 enchantments that need to go on them, but nothing like the sword. Oh, I got so many bones. So many bones. I don't know that I actually want the bones anymore. Ugh. If I were Spencer, I would be setting up a... First off, and I know he has some plans along these lines, so... But I would personally set up a thing to delete all unstackable items. Then I'd automatically craft the bones into bone blocks. Keep a chest of arrows, and then have the rest of the arrows just burn. Because there's nothing he's getting from this farm that isn't... that you can't get again. Unbreaking and mending. And that requires 6. Well, there's a witch. Okay, 6, and then 13 this time. Apparently Silk Touch is a cheaper enchantment. Okay. Oh, great. Yeah. Just this one has already started to get clogged up, which means this box is full. That one, the box here isn't full. Actually, it is. Only the rotten flesh is going through. Maybe there's more room for gunpowder or bone, but it means that it's full with only a couple of stacks of items remaining. Oh, come on. Yeah. Throw all this out as much as I can. Let's do that. And let's go get a flint and steel. Like, because this item issue is getting out of hand. Okay, fingers crossed I survived this. Good luck. Yeah. Well, if I'm coming over here, I might as well put these in here. Pickaxe, diamond pickaxe. And bring a couple of others. And again, half a stack will be fine. Leaving those in there to block out my inventory because I don't want those drops in my inventory. And it'll be a shovel. There we go. And before I go back, I'll be right back because Freya does need me. Show me what you want. Okay, I'm back. And let's not forget iron, gravel. I got a single flint. Flint and steel. Yeah. But I gotta delete these items. the despawn rate is not fast enough. We're spawning new items in way too quickly. I mean, if this keeps on going on, I might pick up gunpowder as well, because I already have a lot of bones. I need to turn them all into bone blocks, because that's what I'm really interested in. Bone blocks for building. I can hold my breath for underwater for so long. Okay. Before we not taking arrows, that's what I'll keep. Okay. Let's start out here. Fortune. Okay, that's mending. That costs 6. That costs 12. There we go. And boy, am I looking forward to this being done. I'm so glad that Spencer's farm is so good, because boy, it would take me so much longer with my spider farm. Six. No! That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. Spencer, I'm sorry. I know that this is for a gift for you, but I'm going to need to steal some of your iron. I hope you can forgive me. I'll steal the anvil itself if I need to. Gosh. If, come on. Gotta have some iron somewhere. No iron. First off, I love this. Don't entirely believe that he came up with it. Three iron. Entrance to his mines. Well, looks like he's just as iron poor as me. I regret making all those iron bars. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just borrow his anvil and hope that it doesn't break. It probably will break, though. It's already damaged. Stream botting. Okay. Yeah, that's going to require level 15. I'll get up to that point pretty quickly. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... They just keep on picking up the gear, so I can't ever... Let's see if I can clear a bunch of the gear away. I was able to clear some of it away. And let's put this down there and... For now... And let's get this enchanted. I'm currently enchanting the least important piece of gear. I should get back onto enchanting the most important first. There we go. And they're picking up all that gear again. Let's take care of these, That's 5. That's 3. I can't do 2. Gosh. Why did I have to start out with the most boring stuff? It's taking so long. That's 13. That's 10. And that's 15. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. If I can keep them from putting this armor back on and off and on and off. It would be really nice. I can't keep them from doing it entirely. But I'm clearing at least some of the extra gear out. And that should be enough levels. Yep. Okay. So. We're starting to get there. I'm going to hold on to that iron ingot. I know that mobs can... zombies drop iron ingots occasionally. Perhaps I can get enough iron ingots to make another anvil. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to break Spencer's. Actually, let's go down and take a look to see if... yeah. Got some iron there. That's neat. No iron in here. And no iron in here. Okay. So, really not much by way of iron. But yeah, he needs way more chests than this. But he's the kind of guy who likes to figure things out on his own. And I'm just double checking this chest to make sure that they don't have any iron in it. Well, I'm actually starting out a new book. No! I need to be... Okay. And that'll be my swap spot. But now my only hope is to continue getting levels and hope I get enough iron. Of course, I could go mine the iron, but that's another detour, and I really don't like making... I'm really tired of making detours. Eh? Okay. Let's keep on going. Zombies, I'm going to need you to start dropping iron. I hate that I didn't think about this earlier. Okay. While they spawn, I'm going to... open up chat settings. Show mod icons. Delete message, warn, timeout, ban. Yeah, it's kind of discouraging to ban the only person who's talking in chat, but it was somebody selling view bots. And I'm not that kind of guy. Oh, I should have been more careful about that. I could have gotten chicken jockey from that. Oh well. Well, I am so glad that he was in water. Like, holy crap. I didn't think that these guys could... Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's ridiculous. What the heck is going on? I don't happen to have, like, some stack of iron somewhere in here. No. That's too bad. Okay, what's going on? Is it just me, or did the drop rate suddenly plummet? Everything seems to be returning to normal, I think. Yeah, what's happened to the drop rates? It could just be that it was nighttime. I'm a little concerned that I somehow broke Spencer's spawner. Or we might just be in range. Just barely be in range of the surface. And so when it gets dark, monsters can spawn on the surface. That might be what's going on here. Okay. We haven't gotten a single other ingot since we started collecting them. I think that means that we're not going to get ingots fast enough this way. Which means I can't get done with this annoying task. But yeah, now all of a sudden there are just these times when there's just nothing. Yeah, I hope I didn't break anything. Okay. I will be right back. And, oh, I got one more iron ingot. Not good enough, though. One person that I do believe has some iron is Robert. And I hope he has something. Now, don't worry, I'll pay him back for the iron, but this is a more important use for it. And if I pay him back, I know he won't mind. Is there anything here that says iron? Maybe over here. Okay. I know he has iron. This is a lot of iron to steal off Robert, I know, but I apologize. I will make it up to you. There we go. Now, hopefully this one is enough to finish, because I'd rather not steal any more iron from Robert. But, again, I will pay him back. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, I mean, Spencer built an awesome build, but then he's not cleaning up after himself in other places. He needs to do a little terraforming. He needs to make this machine look interesting somehow. Okay. Axe. Well. This other axe is the most important thing. And that requires 17. Yeah. No matter how fast I am, I can't get them to stop picking it up. There's another. Great. Well, I suppose I'll be right back. The proof copy of my book came. Not that there's anybody here to celebrate with, but... Okay. Let's... Fortune and efficiency. Unbreaking and mending. There we go. Let's clean up a little bit. And they just keep on juggling this gear. Gosh, I've got so much... Okay. I am actually going to... That is so much more gunpowder than I need. Gonna go back to collecting bones. 15. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Yeah, I think that this isn't quite high enough to stop nighttime from being a problem. It's really weird. Let it fill up a little bit. A Protection 3 chest plate. That's the one that they've been juggling all this time. Mm. Okay. And that'll cost 13. And there we go. And all this time I still haven't gotten another iron bar. I know they're rare, but holy crap. And I accidentally threw the book. Which means I have to go through all of this. Book is still there. There's the book. $13. I'm at 11. Okay. That one's my diamond pickaxe. I am done for the moment. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think that I need to be done for quite with this for the time being. But yeah, the proof copy of my book came. That's awesome. It is really small. I didn't realize how... I thought 30,000 words was longer than what it was, but the more time goes on, the more I realize that it's really small. I really want to write longer books, but this series needs to stay the way it is. Okay. And... axes, hose, and a shovel. So I've got a little bit more enchanting to do, but gosh, I am done for now. Done enchanting. Oh. Not that my next task is much better. Because my next task is to go and find a trail ruin. Now, I am going to have a collection of pottery sherds. Sherds. Such a ridiculous name. Salt touch. There's my axe. fortune shovel, silk touch shovel. Not that any of that'll be necessary where I'm going. Trail ruins. Yeah, I'm going to the trail. Oh my gosh. I hate those doors sometimes. Smithing templates. Yeah. So there's a bunch of pottery shirts that I'll get here. I'm not overly concerned, but I do want to keep track of which ones I get. The real big one is the music disc, specifically Relic. And I really want Relic. I'm not going to try to get multiple of them like I've got multiple of the others, but man. Oh, sticks. I don't have sticks. Ay, 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 ay. Really? Is there a... Where is she? She's underground somewhere. I don't want to deal with that. It's not important. I can do without it. So I'm gonna make one brush and hold on to the ingredients for the others. And I'm gonna look at the map and see where we might find some trail ruins. Oh, there's actually one fairly nearby. Hopefully nobody else has gotten there first. This would be really nice. And I am totally going to be stopping the moment I have the disc I want. It's at 6:59. Ah. Well, what would you know? What do you know? Here it is. I need to go get light. If I don't have torches, then I can't see these things properly. And it's getting to be nighttime as well, so... Do a quick sleep. Grab me some torches. Though, Adrastay I might get to sleeping before me. That was a weird icon. Okay. Yep, she's sleeping before me. And... I think Garrett. Light sources. It's really nice that the trail ruins are so close to my house. I wasn't looking forward to a long trip today. Okay. That's a suspicious gravel. God. I don't think this is. No. It's right click, Garrett. Right click. What? Yellow dye? Why? Why? Gosh, why do they have to make the suspicious gravel texture so subtle? Actually, options, resource packs, vanilla tweaks. I don't like some of the things this pack is doing. I gotta tweak my vanilla tweaks pack a bit, but hopefully it outlines the suspicious gravel. Until I know if it does or not, I'm gonna be very careful. To not do 2 at a time. I might need to get a different shovel. There's no such thing as suspicious dirt, is there? No, no. That's just my shader. Or whatever. Changing things. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it makes it a lot more obvious. And I really don't know what possessed them to add an archaeology mechanic to the game. I hate it when I do that. And this ain't important either. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to break through this. I suppose these are good blocks, and no point leaving them behind. That could have been a suspicious gravel. You know, I'm... More sand. Okay. There's this suspicious gravel. More candles. No! No! Every single one of those lost is a potential chance to find relic lost. Oh, and there's a sherd. Heartbreak. That definitely describes what I'm experiencing right now. Thanks. Okay. Let's, I hate putting the chest down up here, but... First off, I'm probably not going to go through this very quickly. Okay. Suspicious sand. Oh! An armor trim. I forgot about the armor trims. Which armor trims do I need? Wayfinder, Razor, Shaper, and Host. This one is Shaper. Okay. So, yeah. Those are ones that I'm looking for. So that's awesome. Okay. I should have my Silk Touch pickaxe out. Yeah, and this way, like, I might have accidentally dropped that one by digging underneath it without seeing what it was first. And hey, the mud bricks are... They're not, like, rare blocks, but they're annoying to make. Oh, another armor trim already. Okay, and that's Wayfinder. So we've already got 2 of the 4 armor trims we need for our collection. Oh, a candle. Okay. And it actually looks like we're at the edge. Which means I've explored the breadth of this entire room. Or the length or whatever of this entire room. And I can start moving on to other areas. Come on. I need more suspicious gravel. More. But the nice thing about opening up a large area like this is I can go through and just clear out the entire thing very quickly. Okay. And here's one. Nothing important. Just string. Why do I even bother brushing it? Wheat. Wheat. Why do I want to use this old wheat? Ah, we got Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Yo. And it looks like we got another pottery sherd. So which one... And which one do we got now? Sheaf. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 sherds, 4 templates, and 1 music disc. The music disc is the one that I want the most, but I do also want the templates really bad. And I'm collecting the pottery sherds because I can. I need to be careful not to do that. Okay. What? Okay. No, that's just the texture of the floor. I thought I broke a I thought I broke a suspicious gravel for a moment. And I was going to be sad again. But no, it's just the sound of walking on this mud brick. I was just like, how deep is this floor? I'm going to take it all because I don't have good access to mud brick. Right, I suppose mud brick isn't all that hard to make, but I don't want to go. Yeah, what is this? Packed mud? Interesting. I am going to brush this off. Oh, green candle. Nice. Mud bricks. Robert is a huge fan of these. Maybe I can actually trade these to him. Though, that's hard because Robert doesn't play nearly as much as I do. So, trading stuff to Robert is hard. Nothing against him, but I'm usually the wealthier party. So, okay. Yeah, I think this is the direction that I'm going to go in. And I'm not picking anything up anymore. Cool. And as before, I'm going to empty out this upper space. And not cut it in half like I did to the previous one. Let's get this out of the way. Wheat. Wheat. You get my hopes up and all it is wheat. How am I supposed to use however many year old wheat? I mean, it has to be thousands for this place to be buried like this. Am I supposed to use that? Like, come on. Looks like this room ends here. Okay. So yeah, got a clear outline. Yeah. Gonna be very careful and make sure that we are not breaking any more of those suspicious gravel. Oh, another shirt. Danger. So yeah, there's 3 out of 7. Done. Not that that is unexpected at all. I mean, I perfectly expected to get a whole ton of those. There are more pottery sherds in the trail ruins than anywhere else. Or than anything else. And the one thing that I'm looking for more than any... This room does go up. Dang it. Well, I'm glad I found it out with a... with something that wasn't a... suspicious gravel. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is part of the upper layer of dirt. Or rather, the underside of the, just the normal dirt that's on top of everything. Let's, close that up. That'll just get in the way. And... okay. So let's keep on going. I don't think that there's any more in this direction. Okay, so it looks like this only peaked. Need to be more careful. I'm glad nothing broke there, but it very well could have. And then we got that. Okay. Let's take off this top layer of dirt and gravel. And it did not expose any. Gosh, you gotta be so careful. There's one. There's 2. Oh, that's coal. 3, 4. Oh, wow. Another sherd. Another danger shard. Sherd. Whatever. I hate that name. And mud. Don't know why I dug mud and kept mud, but I suppose I'm keeping the dirt as well. The second one. More wheat. Not important. This one, maybe? Maybe? What is it? Oh, orange dye. Another dye. Candle. Bad luck. Yeah, there we go. But it's a duplicate. It's a duplicate. It's not a new one. Oh. Let's clear all this out. Get it out of the way. And, since iron was such a big problem, and coal is always a problem, let's, make sure to grab some of this over here. Okay. Over here. There we go. Looks like my inventory is full again. I'm getting so much flint. And I'm using my fortune shovel. No wonder. Didn't mean to be using my fortune shovel. That's more flint than I know what to do with. I think every gravel has been turning into flint. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Ain't nobody need that much flint. Yeah, the game keeps on wanting to play all these creepy cave sounds, and I don't appreciate it. Let's put a light down here. Okay. Getting all this out of the way, joining the rooms together, and oh look, there's a suspicious gravel right beneath with the disc! Yes! That was the most important item. Now we're going to keep on going a little bit. Make sure that we get... see if we can't get a few more pottery sherds and armor trims. I am really interested in getting as many of those armor trims as I can, but... if we don't get all the pottery sherds, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I can always come back out to get them later on. Oh, there's a crafting table here. So yeah, it looks like this room also continued farther than I gave it credit. credit for. Let's see what this... another shard. Or, no, a brick. A brick! A brick. It trolled me. Let's get rid of all of this. We don't need it here. It's only getting in the way. But what's going on here? Is there more underneath this? Maybe, have I reached the end of this trail ruins? No, this can't be the end. Now, I do know that there's a lot more going on over here. And I gotta get pretty high up there. So, yeah, this isn't the end. There's more to this. Okay. Yeah, we got to figure out the edge of this room. I think that this is all part of the same room. And I accidentally cut them off a little too soon. But this here might be the edge. Okay. But of course, we will see here pretty soon. Oh, there's a suspicious gravel. Nice. Why did I decide to do boring stuff today? What they should do is just hide a random skulk sensor down here. Nothing else, just a skulk sensor. A single skulk sensor with wool mostly around it. So it's only when you get close that you finally hear it go off. And you just freeze. Okay. Sign. Okay. Is that that's a brick. Another brick. I've been bricked. So many bricks. These ancient peoples certainly did love bricks. There's another suspicious sand. Is that a sherd? It's a sherd. And it's a new sherd. Friend pottery sherd. And a lead. I mean, leads are useful, but now that they can be crafted, getting them as loot kind of sucks. Okay. Oh. Another suspicious sand. What am I going to get? Oh, an emerald. That just revealed 3. It's another one. 2 discs. That's such luck. I wasn't even going to go for a second disc, because this process is so annoying. But I do want to get the rest of the trims. I'd completely forgotten. Is that another one? No, it's another shaper trim. Come on, come on, be something different. Be something different. That's a new one, razor. We got a razor. Okay, we're 3 of 4. It's officially more likely to get the same one than a new one now. String. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have to go up quite a ways, it seems, in order to get above this. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Wow, it's still going up. Now, given the fact that there's stone, I think that that's the underside of the dirt at the top. So I don't think that that's we need to go up and dig that out. Glass pane? I mean, I suppose. Blue stained glass pane. And another one. Come on, trim. That's a pot. A pot is not what I want. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need to put down a chest for the good loot. The good loot. So there's the armor trims. It's 6 down, 9 across. Yeah, I'm gonna... There's the pottery sherds and the music discs and sit right down there. Nice. Okay. I'm just being very careful to make sure that there's no suspicious gravel in the wall that I might accidentally break down. But that's why I've been digging a border around everything, so I can know, I can see ahead of time, and I'm not accidentally dropping anything. Done that before so many times. I wonder how quickly, because the last time I did this, it took me, I had to take down nearly the entire trail ruins in order to get the music desk. And now I got 2. And I wonder if it's because I've avoided dropping so many of these discs. Now, a cartographer station, I'm not overly concerned about... Well, I do eventually want to make a nice big map room. I know I got a map right here. I don't need a map room, but a map room is nice. And it's a... I like having little goals like that. My collections and stuff like that. And it helps me to get more out of the game. But this season, I've got an actual good chance of completing the music disc collection. I've never actually completed it before. Yellow stained glass. Oh, that might be worthwhile. Okay. Wayfinder? I might not have that one. Dead bush? Yeah, dead bush. Let's take out this layer. Okay. It did not reveal any more. Gotta take down this entire layer to get to any more suspicious gravel. Okay. Let's go see. Nope, it's a duplicate. I mean, that is the expected result at this point. That we find more duplicates than anything else, but gosh, I would really like to see that final armor trim. So, okay. Really quick. Which drop a suspicious gravel. Oh, shut up with the cave sounds. I normally... Okay, is this it? Yes! That is the final one. Host armor trim. That is the final armor trim. And another armor trim. Another shaper armor trim. Nice. Now, I am... So. I am going to continue and finish out this this one. Because it is... any more armor trims that I can get will be for the best. I don't necessarily need any more discs. Having 2 already is pretty good. I'm very happy with having 2 of them. I was not expecting to come in here and get 2 of the disc. But any armor trims that I can get, since each one is since they're consumables, I would really like to get as many of those as I can. Oh, things continue in this direction. Uh-huh. That's, interesting. Okay, let's shave off this top. And there we got 3 more suspicious gravel. Blue dye. Dead bush. We only have the most riveting of content here. And a glass pane. Well, that is a little disappointing. But I'm also going to... yeah, just, again, making sure that everything is properly edged. Okay, there's probably another room off in this direction. Or at least, I hope that there is. Yeah, it looks like there is. I'm going to get this one really quick, but then I'm going to go back and finish the other room. I don't want to start another room while I'm still working on this. These 2. I think this is 2 different rooms now. With this part being a continuation of this one that I just didn't see at first, and then that one being a different run. Okay. Nope. Yeah, so there's definitely something going on over there. I don't think that this particular room is going to reveal anything else. And I think that that actually might be a pocket, a dirt pocket. At least I'm hoping it's a dirt pocket. Well, I think that's a dirt pocket. And anything below here is not worth being concerned about. I am mining it all out just to be sure, but I think we're all sure at this point. Can never have too many blocks, though. Especially when I'm selling all my clay. Okay. Back over here. There we go. Again, I don't think that this room is going to show me anything either, but gosh, this might even be a gravel pocket, which would be horrendously unlucky. Yeah, this room is done. There's not going to be any suspicious gravel in there. Okay. Okay. None. Yeah, I think those two are basing near each other. Let's figure out the extent of this room. This might be it. If I don't find the final armor trim by the time this one is done, I'm not going to go look for another one. I'll do that another time. More dye. More dye. Well, at least this room isn't small. Yeah. Looks like this room is going to be actually quite large. And another candle. So. That wasn't my fault. Why is there just a random void? Wow. That purple candle looked like something enchanted. Another shirt? I'm surprised we haven't gotten more shirts, honestly. Heartbreak, that's a duplicate. Oh. Cool. I think we're up to dirt level again. I'm sorry, I just got a random nosebleed. I think I have successfully stemmed the nosebleed. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just get nosebleeds like those every once in a while. It's very inconvenient. I think at this point I could just... Yeah, why is so much sand falling? There's no good reason for that. Oh, another pottery sherd. Heart? Do I have heart already? then a brick. And die. Yeah, it's so much of these are falling. It's just like, is there something that's supposed to be there that's missing? Because, like, if a falling sand gets spawned in a position where it's just gonna fall, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm in here being as super careful as I possibly can. And there it happened again. At least it wasn't a suspicious gravel this time. Wow, this is already such a huge place. I think this room is bigger than all the other rooms put together. Okay. My inventory is full, and I want to check to see if my new shirt is a different one. It is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Only got 2 more of those that we need to get. Okay. You know, it's kind of useless for me to be streaming and not talking. And I could stop. I met all my main objectives. I could stop either streaming or doing stupid archaeology. Have I mentioned how much I dislike this mechanic? There is no such thing as a good archaeology mechanic in a video game. It's because archaeology is boring. What we want is Indiana Jones. What we get is a stupid minigame where you have to brush dirt. What Indiana Jones did was not archaeology. That was adventuring. people want archaeology to be good. But when they say they want archaeology, they're always talking about Indiana Jones. They're always talking about an adventure. Stupid cave sounds. They want to have a grand adventure fighting Nazis and saving relics. Not this. Oh my gosh, how big is this area? I still haven't been able to outline it. Have we hit another gravel pocket? That would be inconvenient. Yeah, we've hit another gravel pocket. Another die. Finally. I'm glad I right-clicked. Seeds. That'll most certainly be viable after all this time. Ay, ay, ay. I know I shouldn't be complaining so much. I'm getting to play video games, but gosh dang it. Oh, another host armor trim. Okay. Another sherd. Let's go see which, if it's one of the ones we got already. Now, odds are it is. Odds are it is. Nope. Now we got 6. Okay. Another candle. Gosh, I'm pretty sure that their conversation is more interesting than my stream. Yeah, this has to be an old village. A third one? A third one? Oh my gosh. I mean, is this lucky at this point? Or is this horribly unlucky? Or was I just horribly unlucky last time? There we go. Oh, another sherd. It's heart. We got that one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's another room over there. Well, I've got 2 of each of them so far. Two of each of the armor trims. Okay. every one of them, those. Oh my. That's a lot of them together. And every single one's going to be a dud. This layer. This layer. Oh my gosh. Dry streak. Oh, there's a sherd. That could be the last one. Oh, that's heartbreak. Oh, another sherd. Heartbreak and danger. Okay. Danger. Blue glass. Light blue stained glass. Gosh, I think that anybody who has what it takes to stream during these difficult times, it has to be kind of crazy. Like, seriously, who can keep on just talking to nothing with knowing that there's nobody there to talk to? Without having any input at all. Must be me, because that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Some people assume that just because you're sitting around playing games, there isn't some difficulty to streaming. And while I won't say that streaming is a hard job, there is some, in the way that being a mechanic is, or, like, somebody who has some, like, real responsibility to, make really good decisions. Streaming does have some difficulty to it. Oh, looks like Spencer's back on line. Another razor. Yeah, it looks like Panache is above me. Oh, he's right there. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he got it for me. He managed to get the pig step out. That's awesome. Oh. I was not expecting that. Kill any that escape. Oh. I think Spencer was at the farm to have those crappy bows on him. Oh, that's so funny. I wasn't expecting to kill him. He was just coming down so slowly. It looks like he's feeling better, though, so. Well, today's just music disc day. Looks like I'm going to be handing a relic out to all my friends. Come on, let's get that final pottery shard. You're all useless. Oh, there's another one here that I missed. Are you kidding me? I must have just gotten horribly unlucky. I must have gotten horribly unlucky. That's 5. That's 5. Okay, let's open this up. Music discs. Trail ruins. Oh, let's. Yeah. No, not trail ruins. Suspicious gravel is what I want. Okay, let's it's relic. 8.3% chance. And it drops with everything else. Only 12 blocks? I suppose I must have gotten really unlucky last time. I must have gotten horribly unlucky. Now let's go through. Pig step, I have it now. Other side, I got it. Creator, don't have creator. 5 I've got. Relic I've got. Precipice, no, I do not. Tears, I have. Lava chicken, I do not have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up one of the zombie farms to get that. Oh, have I really been just walking right past you? Okay. And another one. Yeah, I'm just wondering how many at this point. How many relic discs can I actually get from one of these? Right? Now, I should be near the bottom. This should be pretty much the last one that I need to dig up. Gosh. You know, this streaming thing is actually rather difficult. But I've told myself I can only play games when I'm streaming. And so, as hard as streaming can be, I need to stream in order to play games. I was just playing way too many games. And at least this way, I'm being at least moderately productive while doing it. Okay. So many arrows. I wonder how many of those are Spencer's. And if I should even bother giving him his stuff back. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I thought he didn't manage to get the disc. He told me that he had it, and I offered him the gear. And so I thought he hadn't got it, so I was going to give him the gear for a discount and some other kind of stuff. Wandering traders drink an invis potion at night, which as might drink one occasion two. I have no clue what is going on there. I have seen it too. Yeah, spiders with potion effects. As I said, I've got absolutely no clue. No. There we go. Yeah, you ain't blowing up any of my suspicious gravel. Though I think we're actually... Yeah, it looks like we're actually at the end. This is it. This is the whole place. Oh, no, this area has a little bit more. But yeah, for the most part, looks like we're done. Now I am going to go through and harvest a few more blocks. Come on, give me something good to finish this off with. Final pottery shard. Final one. No, heart. Okay. And that is probably it. Oh, and that's this. Taking... Well, wasn't expecting that. And it's... Well, isn't that the way to end this day off, isn't it? Or this expedition. I've... Oh, that's so ridiculous. There's a good chance they don't even... The people on the server don't even know what a trail ruins is. We got a lot of new people. But six. And pig step while we're doing it. I am still going to go because I want the armor trims. Go to a bastion because I want the armor trims. And I want netherite upgrade. But I also want to see if I can get another pig step. I'm always open to another one. And that one is like the hardest one to get. So I think that if anyone tries to sell it to me in the future, I'm still going to buy it. Even though I don't really have to. I'm generally fairly wealthy on these servers. I work hard enough that in these that I generally have a lot of money to throw around. And so I like to spread the money around by buying, even if I don't typically need it. It helps keep the economy moving. And makes things available for me if I ever do need it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with any of this cobblestone, but all this packed mud and mud brick, definitely. Okay. That's nothing. And I definitely don't want to leave these coal blocks behind. Hi, Freya. Okay, well... Freya seems really antsy. Don't know why that is, but I think I need to go check. She probably just wants to go out, but... I know one of these has regular coal in it. Yeah. Okay. This place is a little dangerous. So, be right back. What do you want? Show me. Show me. Yeah, she just wanted to go out. Like I suspected. Well, guys, I think that that is it. Now, let's organize things a little bit. Packed mud, mud brick, mud brick. Trying to separate out anything that has particular use or interest. Now, with all this stone, I'm definitely going to be taking it all. But I do have to be a little bit picky. Unless I want to take tons and tons of trips. Which I don't. Oh, there's more mud brick stuff. Cartography table. More mud bricks. Got a lot of mud bricks. So, stone, 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 stone. Gravel. Got a bunch of granite. Granite, granite. Dirt. Dirt. Coarse dirt. More granite. Let's get the granite out of here. Just yeah. There's the stone. More mud bricks. Actually, some blue terracotta that was stuck in my inventory. Dirt, coarse dirt, dirt, gravel, gravel, stone, gravel, andesite, gravel. Dirt, dirt, stone, stone, andesite, stone, stone. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Dirt, coarse dirt, coarse dirt, coarse dirt. Let's switch these. And now she wants back in. Because of course she does. She doesn't ask to go outside because she actually wants to be outside. She has to go outside because she wants to go in and go out and come back inside. What the dogs don't tell you. Orange glaze, light blue, and mud. Gonna have to start clearing this stuff out to make room for more dirty dirt. I suppose I could start putting the brick in here. candles, I do kind of like the candles. Candles could go in here. Oh, more candles. Yeah, that's all unimportant BS. And, I mean, this is kind of useful, a little useful. Actually, the coarse dirt is the most useful of that, I think. But everything else that's useful is here. And here. So, I'm going to start off by taking that. All of that. All of that. And of everything left here, the coal and iron ore is most useful. The bricks are the most useful. Everything else can stay for the moment. Yep. And I'll take a stack of dirt so I can pillar out. Oh my gosh. That heinous ordeal is over with. Okay. Let's look at the music discs. Relic is 4 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other relic can come in here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Pigstep goes there. The collection is filling out quite nicely. Gosh dang it. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. That's for any duplicates. And this is where I will keep my pottery sherds for the moment. Okay, so armor trims. Where's host? Host is last. Shaper is second to last. Razor and then Wayfinder. And we've got extras. And I know you can duplicate these. But you can't duplicate these, and you can't duplicate the shards. The sherds. Sherd. And, yeah. Get out of the way, stupid horse. I didn't move them all. It's my fault for leaving them there. I shouldn't yell at them. Shouldn't call them stupid, but gosh. Yeah, I got a bunch of different stone bricks now. Okay. Now, here's an issue. I can't let this stuff continue to stick up. Gotta take it all down. Make it as though it never existed. Preferably. So I never have to think about this place again. I will take this coal, though. You can never have enough coal. Actually, I looked at my coal collection. No, I probably have enough. Okay. So there's dirt. More dirt. Coal. Granite. Okay. And... oh. I still need a dirt block to take me up. Ugh, I'm going to have to go back into a trail ruin for the final pottery sherd. I'm probably going to have to demolish an entire another for the final pottery sherd. Have to say I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. So... I actually made a mistake. And that mistake was the fact that I wanted to make a jukebox and listen to some of my music. Okay. Okay, so this is the one I just got. What's up, Jean? Okay. Love that, but I'm not going to play it too long. But here, this one's the prize one. Yeah, I got pig step. I can't move around at all in F5. Yeah, anyway. It's fun. But then this is the other one that I got recently that's really good. Other side. Ah, yeah. So my collection of the rare music discs is definitely coming along. So pick step and other side. The creator and creator music box both come from the trial chambers, as well as this precipice. Okay. That's a little too loud. There we go. I can hear myself think. Okay. So, yeah, I've got all the trial chambers ones. I got other side in 5. Yeah, it looks like the only discs that are really an issue are the trial chambers ones. So vaults and ominous vaults. I got to do both of those. And break a good bunch of decorated pots, of course. So, in order to get the rest of those. But of course, I've got a lot more than 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, precipice, lava chicken. So I've got 4 of the rare ones. Creator, creator music box, precipice, and lava chicken. Lava chicken will go there. Precipice will go there. But it still looks like there's 3. I might have gotten this one wrong. This one might just go here. But anyway, I have the rest that I need are C418 discs, and those all are, and of course I'm an idiot because I was playing one. So yeah, I have 4 remaining, and I need to get the rest from shooting creepers with skeletons. Let's go get this stuff put away. Dirt. Brick. I suppose terracotta can go in with it. And I got more coal ore. Yeah, I think I have enough coal at this point. Probably. Okay, let's look at the... Wait. Ah, yeah, do some archaeology. Done. Unfortunately, I'm using a notepad, so this doesn't automatically number. 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, I got to do those vaults, which I'm not going to do that today. Raiding an ancient city has also been done. Getting llamas and night vision potions were for the ancient city. Those are all done. Wow, we're really knocking things off. Finish building the house. Finish building the villager farm. Probably decorate. Iron farm. Creeper farm. Ominous vaults. So, what are we doing now? Is it iron farm time? Or is it creeper farm time? Those things are so loud. Got no wool. So you think I should do an iron farm? That's probably a good idea. I actually had to take a little bit of iron from you. I had to take a little bit of iron from you to keep on enchanting, and I'm actually kind of blocked. I can't finish Spencer's gear because I don't have an anvil. No, I think my last anvil is still broken. I just got so tired of it. And can't do that on stream. So, coming up here, I'm going to repair my gear really quick. Which should go fairly quickly. At least I hope it goes quickly. I really hope it goes quickly. We've done nothing but boring stuff today. I mean, stuff that needs to get done, but... And you got an anvil upstairs? Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make an iron farm. I also stole Spencer's anvil. Spencer doesn't have an anvil right now. So okay, there is a little bit of life left in this one. And Spencer still hasn't emptied out the chests. He is on. Oh, yeah. I was surprised you didn't have more iron because of that iron vein. But, yeah. Oh, he's streaming too. So are you watching both of us at the same time? Yeah. Earlier, I had to ban the only person to chat because it was a stupid... Somebody advertising bots. Freaking bot advertisers. Oh. Are we gonna have... Nope, he's heading off. Oh. Well, that's new. If it weren't too big, if I had I'm just imagining having a hammer and just jumping down and coming down on top of him with a hammer. I don't think that I would have the dexterity to actually pull it off, but... Yeah, so many bots, advertising bots. I don't like them. But for some reason, why is the farm not producing? It just... So I was over here earlier, enchanting Spencer's new set of gear, because I promised him a set of gear. I promised him a set of gear for getting me picked up. And at some point, one of the creepers exploded. Now, it shouldn't have broken anything because its feet were underwater. But ever since then, the farm's been super intermittent, and I don't know what's wrong, because we should be, even if it did blow up, we should be way away from anything, any actual... Wait, what's this? Mega Meaty Bacon Man built at -666, -666. That's funny. Too bad he can't go 666 in the Y direction. Get a super cursed location. Yeah. Who is Adrastea chatting? Oh, Adrastea is chatting to Spencer. Yeah, this is supposed to be faster than this. But something's wrong with his, maybe it's just that I was doing it before when I was doing it. There was, like, literally nobody else on at the time. So, who knows? Yeah, it's because Adrastea is posting in the Minecraft chat, so I'm commenting on her comments. Gosh, we should just get voice chat on. Actually, I'm going to call the both of you.
Hello,
Hello.
We'll see if Spencer joins.
Yeah. Maybe you can post in his chat. Gosh, for some reason I decided... So... So Spencer's...
Panache.
Yeah, Panache. Hey!
There we go. Wow! Say his name 3 times and he appears.
Good God. Scared.
No, I'm just, I'm just streaming, and you're working right underneath me. I'm at your farm. But for some reason, your farm, isn't producing very quickly. Don't know why.
Sometimes, like, when it gets close to nighttime, it won't produce. When it is nighttime, but
I noticed that
daytime
before.
Right now. Yeah, it's daytime right now. Hopefully, it picks up.
Also, if there's multiple people online, there is a shared and an individual mob cap. The shared mob cap might be filling up by other people.
Sure.
But
which, if that's the case, I might actually be better off going to my spider farm.
Possibly.
yeah, you should test it.
I don't like that it's capped. It kind of makes it useless to have a grinder then.
It keeps the game from crashing, though. That's a small benefit.
Yeah, I understand.
So yeah,
I did enjoy watching your stream yesterday. By the way, I thought you did a good job.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't done nearly as good a job today. For some reason, I decided start off the bat. We're gonna do boring stuff today. So I spent the entire time enchanting gear, and then raiding a trail ruin.
Raiding is a strong term for that.
It is a very strong term for that. But I got here. Let me show you what I got. First off, I got all 4 of those armor trims. And extras, Razor, Wayfinder, Shaper, and Host. All the ones that you can get from the Trail Ruins, so I won't have to go back. I also got
Yes, all of
one
us.
relic music disc there, and then I got 6 total relic music discs from it.
Nice.
It's just like
That's really
ridiculous
good.
luck. I also got all but one of the pottery shards, and I figure I'm collecting those now. I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm not
You're just
overly
being a
concerned
collector.
about
I
it.
went to a bastion specifically to get armor trim and to get your disc. And I find your disc in the first chest that I searched, so I put that in a chest outside so I don't lose it. And then I go back in and I find 2 netherite upgrade armor trims.
Ooh.
And then I immediately get killed by a piglin. And then every time I
No.
tried to go back, I died over and over and over again. And I lost them.
No.
No.
So I get the stuff I go there for you to get, and then I lose all the stuff that I was planning on getting.
Well, I appreciate the. I genuinely appreciate the effort.
You better.
Like I'm gonna go out. I do want to have multiple of each disc, so that I can have a jukebox, basically, a disc changer, but then have them all on display as well.
That'd be
My
fun to build.
God. That sounds good. I would, I was kind of thinking that I wanted to have 2 of each. I actually have a second one of Lane of Rain. So if at some point you want to buy that off me, you're welcome to.
Well, I found another couple of discs of Other Side, but you can have a relic disc if you'd like.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, is that one of the ones you got at the?
in the Trail Ruins.
Yeah.
We can also duplicate you some of these armor trims so you don't have to raid the Trail Ruins. I was going on the entire time I was doing the Trail Ruins. I was going on and on about how archaeology does not belong in video games. The entire time I was just going along why archaeology does not work in video games.
Is this something you hold to?
I have never, as of right now, I have never seen an application of actual archaeology that that works. What people want is now I'm forgetting
Indiana
the name.
Jones.
Is Indiana Jones. That's what people want, and that's not archaeology. That's adventuring. That's raiding ruins. That's Tomb Raider, but with an awesome dude rather than a hot chick. Hey,
They're interchangeable. I'll take both.
yeah.
I didn't know you were that kind of guy.
So
No.
Apologies.
yeah, that's what people want. People want Indiana Jones. People
We
don't
Indy,
want
we want Jurassic Park, says understand.
Jurassic Park isn't archaeology either.
Yeah, it's not. and if you're one of those people who wants like dinosaurs to come back, just look at Jurassic Park and you'll know why you shouldn't.
So no,
I don't
if you
think
look at
anybody actually
actual
wants
archaeology,
No.
archaeology is boring. Archaeology
Yes.
is incredibly boring.
It's a bunch of nerds sitting around arguing about whether dinosaurs had feathers. That's what archaeology actually.
Yeah, and it's if you go out into the field, you're scraping dirt millimeter by millimeter. That's what you're doing.
It is the one profession where you can produce nothing of actual tangible value and still have it be called a job.
I'm sorry. Have you seen
Sure.
streamers? Have you seen streamers?
We provide entertainment
wait.
value. Okay, listen. We provide entertainment value. There's a difference between somebody
Sure.
who provides entertainment value and provides a product versus somebody says, I think this thing had feathers 1,000,000 years ago. What's more valuable to you? The consumer.
Well,
I can
Value
totally
is defined
agree.
by the consumer. Value is
I
defined by
could
the
totally
consumer.
agree that streamers are more valuable to me.
Okay, first off, you take the worst case when it comes to archaeology. There are archaeologists who are putting together human history that are researching the downfall of civilizations, that kind of thing. That kind of archaeology is cool. That might have more intrinsic value, again, depending on the individual, right?
Sure, sure, but
I think Dazzler's is still cool.
nearly all archaeology has to do with prehistory. It's if there's civilizations, it's civilizations before there was writing about civilizations.
Okay,
And yeah,
sorry, I'm gonna go to the Nether for the first time. I need support, Spencer. I am going to build a sorting machine on the bottom of your mob grinder. Okay.
I have a whole stack of nether quartz somewhere.
yeah. Spencer, are you building an iron farm?
That's okay.
I'm building one right now.
Okay. I remember you asking
Spencer's
about.
not building a very big one, so.
Why? Is there a problem with me making one?
No, I was just that was on my to-do list as well. I'm wondering whether I should bother or whether I should one-up you and do a really big one.
If you do another one, that's great. I'm just looking for one that can run in the background so I can have enough iron to do everything that I need to do. Because I need about 750 iron in order to make as much rails as I need to be able to. I need about 750 iron in order to be able to. Oh, good lord! One of my screens just shut off.
Oh,
the plug's
guys,
loose, that's why.
Make a guess at how many spider eyes I got.
5 stacks.
Spencer?
More than one, less than a chef's full.
That's quite the wide range, Spencer.
I'm not willing to be wrong about it.
Okay.
12. Andrew votes 12.
Okay.
How much?
Well, more than one, less than a chest full.
I win.
How close was I?
I win.
Let me get things in an order
Excuse me.
that I can count them all
England
out.
has a spear.
Yep.
That's cheating.
They do like 1
I
damage,
can't get
dude.
to him. Not this guy.
Well, if they're charging you, it does a little bit. I think it does more damage the more like velocity you have.
Yes, exactly. It's a speed-based thing.
Okay, so I need to build the platforms.
41 stacks.
41. Okay.
Tough slabs. I
Okay.
didn't realize I had tough slabs. A tough brick. Stairs. What was your previous comment? Oh, I wasn't at my desk. Boys each go 2,000 blocks in different directions. Oh, you mean you don't want us to be near each other? Oh, we should have like a competition. We should. No, Garrett would win. Never mind.
Oh, okay, we'd have to have we all have to be online at the same time competition. We can't win by default of hours played.
Next season, we go 2,000 blocks in different direction. Flip of a coin, we don't get to choose where we end up in those 2,000 blocks as long as we go 2,000 blocks away from spawn. But then we have 100 hours each. We have to all 3 of us complete 100 hours and see where we're at after that 100 hours. Well, not 100 hours is probably too much, but you get the concept.
Well, Bound by Blood Season 2 will do something kind of like that in a shorter form version.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with our concept, our Skyblock concept, we'll kind of approach that, right?
Spoilers.
Yeah. Now, do we want to do Skyblock or Mystery Block?
I don't know what the difference is.
So Mystery Block, you spawn on a single block. That single block changes every time you mine it.
Yeah, I'm less interested in that.
Sure.
Because then we're just playing roulette with a mod.
Sort of. I mean, you mine it often enough that it takes away the actual chance. Except that occasionally it can spawn mobs, and then you have to deal with problems. But otherwise,
Less interesting, equals scared. What the heck? Catching strays. I don't get it.
yeah, I mean, traditional skyblock is just fine. There's a lot of cool things that you can do in traditional skyblock.
By the way, we don't have much of a theory there. We don't have very much idea built out. Just that we're gonna start separated on our own skyblocks. So
Yeah, I just know that, you know, if Garrett gets his own skyblock, somehow he's going to teleport villagers out there and have a trading post within a week.
yeah, probably.
Teleport villagers. We're going to be building above the void.
Okay, and I see you finding a way around that.
Yep.
Don't
Yep.
gaslight me.
I will definitely have villagers, just probably not within the first week. The process for
We are
getting
going to have-
villagers
How
on
would you get villagers on a skyblock?
zombie villagers spawn.
Oh, you son of a...
Yeah. Like, everything is possible in Skyblock. It's just hard.
Yeah. It's
And you can softlock yourself, of course.
so they start with a tree. We might give each get a different tree. A different tree type. Well, modern skyblocks actually have a ring of islands that you could go to that are really far out that have all the different trees.
Yeah. Again, it's gonna take us time to figure out exactly what are we doing in our how is this not just we're watching 3 different people play 3 different games all at the same time. You know, what's the interaction? What's the competition? What's the shtick? You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about it at all.
Yeah. And we got time.
So I only got like 10 minutes left, just so you guys know. I got 10 minutes before I need to get ready for work.
Okay. Well, that'll be a good time for me to hop off and get something to eat. I might come back online later, but...
Alrighty.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I can do copper, never mind.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Hello,
what?
Mr. Gas. Sorry, I got shot by a ghast.
I'm honestly shocked you're still alive. I sneeze in the nether and I die.
Yeah. Well, I've been staying very very well hidden. I'm not traveling. I'm just barely going far enough to get quartz.
Well, so the gear that I'm going to give you, or that you have purchased, that I'm going to make, that I'm still making for you, is you won't be able to be completely blasé in the nether, but it will give you a lot more wiggle room than what you're used to.
Well, what is the point if I cannot be blasé?
I mean, everybody knows
Are you
that
kidding
blasé
me?
is a synonym for panache.
That's one of my many nicknames.
Blasé.
Somehow a creeper followed me up into my farm and blew up right frickin' next to me.
I didn't see a death message though.
Yeah, I had half heart left,
Woo! Woo! Toasty!
and he destroyed one of my blocks.
Ah.
Luckily, I had a replacement in my inventory, so really nothing happened. Anyway, I was just annoyed.
So, villagers are the only ways to get tipped arrows in, before going to, the end. Because tipped arrows require lingering potions, which require dragon's breath.
Okay. But okay. What's the point? Tipped
Are they like
arrows are
poison tipped
fairly
arrows?
useful.
I have
Poison's
poison.
one of them, yeah.
So I have poison tipped arrows. I'm looking. So with these, you can make poison potions and instant damage potions. And if you add instant damage 2 to your arrows, and you shoot them out of a max bow, you could pretty much one-shot anybody on the server.
One shot anybody wearing what?
Ooh, those are fun.
Let
Curse
me,
of weakness. So I'm really sad that I lost my last chest plate because I had put Thorns 3 on it,
Yeah.
and because my thought is, you know, with all the issues I'm having, my armor should really punch back. If I can't hit my shots, my armor needs to punch back.
Yeah. I really would love to actually have enough combat depth in this game to be able to actually... I'm just going to wield 2 shields. I'm going to be super tanky and have massive thorns. I would love that so much.
I mean, if you could wield 2 shields at once, like, and have it be actually an effective strategy, then
much-
yeah, absolutely. Okay. So I made the start of the zombie enclosure. Now I just need to figure out how much space I want to give the villagers. I need 3 blocks high at least.
Never mind. You guys are harming suck. I should have done my research before making claims.
What? I missed something.
It chooses between the damage of your bow and the damage of the tipped arrow.
So whichever one's greater?
Yep.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's nice that it defaults to the greater, but still, yeah. I can't seem to figure out how to ban people in my chat, Robert. I don't... Like, I can ban people through Restream.
If you left-click on the name in Twitch, and you go down, there's 3 icons. There's
I
a
see
circle
it
with a
now.
line through it. Yeah.
I see it now. I've been trying to, like, hit a button other than that, and there was no... There's no easy access button for that. Well, I've learned how to use beds to excavate in the Nether.
Nice.
Yeah?
That
That's
was
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
And it's
Did you-
cheaper than TNT too.
Yeah, did you try to sleep in the Nether?
I have at one point, yes, but no. I basically would just set up my bed. I mean, I specifically looked up how to do it so I could stay safe while doing it.
Okay, good.
Like I did research, guys. For the first time in my life, I did freaking research.
I'm glad.
Anyway, so I looked up how to do it, and literally the blast radius is like 3 times that of TNT. And anyway, it was pretty simple actually. Just brought a lot of food with me just in case.
Yeah.
So after I think episode 3 airs, by the way, Spencer, I'm moving it so Bound by Blood airs every 2 weeks. I just don't have the time to do them every week. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what you would believe. Okay,
That's
that's fine.
fine.
I don't remember if I told you that, but we're gonna do that every
you
2
didn't,
weeks.
but
Okay. But as soon
Go ahead.
as episode 3 airs, I think the 3 of us, because I guess the 2 of you guys are streaming now on your own channels. We'll do a couple of 3-way streams, all 3 of us linked together on Twitch or whatever, and I'll stream on Bound by Blood
Or
on the Dock and Sons.
on Dock and Suds. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. So
Alright, that sounds good to me.
Start building that. So, yep.
Well, cool. That sounds awesome. So you're gonna be just streaming on YouTube then?
Probably. I'll talk with Doc, see what he wants to do, but it's most likely to be just YouTube. Yeah.
Yep, and that's fine. That works. Is there any amount of material that zombies can not scare a villager through? Like, if there's bars between them, can they still scare the villagers?
It has to be line of
They
sight.
can't. Yeah.
So if they can see through the bars, I mean, I can visually see through the bars, but can they as
transparent
mobs?
blocks do not count. Mobs cannot see through transparent blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have
any
to-
interruption, they're good. Trapdoors work, iron bars work, everything works.
To block line of sight?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to break the so I basically the reason I'm wondering is because I have a full enclosure that is completely blocking line of sight.
Uh-huh.
That would it's iron it's copper bars.
Yeah, that'll block line of sight.
Okay, so I'll just break a hole in the
So-
sides and just top and bottom.
I think there's a lot of different ways to do it. The way I did it is I put soul sand with water over it. That made that it was into a bubble column, so he was constantly bobbing up and down. And so he would bob up so they could see him, but then he would also bob back down so they could sleep.
Okay, and how often? Like, but he'd still be coming up regularly enough that
Off,
They
yeah.
would-
All they have to do is lay down and it resets their timer.
Mm-hmm.
So at night
Okay.
they lay down and panic, and lay down and panic. So yeah. But there, like I said, dozen ways to do it.
Okay. Yeah, my other ways seem to work fine, like without having to do a constant reset, but at the same time, I don't know.
Well, it will work. Their time will reset faster if they can sleep. That's all. It'll just increase your yield.
Should use slabs there. I'll have to finish figuring this out because I actually have to get off. But anyway, this is a system I haven't tried before, so I'm trying a little bit different of a way of doing it, and it's it's different.
Yeah.
I have to do some trial and error here. All right, well, guys, I gotta get off so I can head to work.
Okay.
All right.
Good hanging out with you for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can hang out a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
We'll see. Tomorrow is stream day, so
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
usually
yeah.
don't do anything after streams.
unfortunately.
I will probably be streaming in the evening because that's the only way that I'm allowing myself to play video games at the moment.
I'll
That works.
probably be on, maybe even hanging out with chat, but not much. So we'll see.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'm gonna disconnect from the call, and then I'll end the stream from there.
See you, dude.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Garrett, you hanging out for a bit longer?
Nah, I think I'm gonna be done. As soon as I'm done fixing up my tools, I'm gonna get off and get something to eat.
Okay. I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer. I need to get. I'm building a filtration system for Panache's dumb stuff. So
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later.
see ya.
And the rest